use caps indoors. I'm a teacher. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do that. And then these two guys, DA Soccer and Time Lord, I think.
That's fair. They barely survived. That was the Final Lord. Oh, now they're down. They're fighting somebody else. They're also dead. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, sure. I didn't hit 4, I hit 3. How many people are in here? What the fuck?
That was a fucking clown car!
Oh, he's running with my grenade. Oh god, that's scary.
But the bloodhound is really low.
Whole squad down.
Oh. Okay.
I ran out of bullets.
You punch her.
Yeah. I mean, what was I?
No, okay. Why is it swapping? Why does that happen then? Wait, hang on. Why is it swapping me? Oh, it's because I'm not. Yeah, okay.
Side.
What happened?
I was facing the other way, so it went the other way.
Oh, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
I choose my own death.
4, 3.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's yeah. You had to get hit by it.
Death.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
yeah. You see that damage?
Retarded.
It's okay.
That's what the thing with being cleanses.
Yeah, it's okay.
My thing is like, when I got the thing, I was like,
Yeah.
Right.
see, what was weird is I got to
If we take the pin out of this grenade, it plays less.
Oh god.
Found a guy.
And silence the rev page? That could be a problem. They have echo drops. They knew they were coming here. They were aware.
I truly understand why the ship has batteries now. Reactor on. He's off. Go, 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 go. And then jump off. Come on, you bitch.
Hello? Hello? Let's see here. Are we alive? Hello? Hello? We do appear to be alive. Ooh, 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 somebody loves you. Oh, somebody loves you. Oh, somebody loves you. Hi, Buzz. Como estás, my friend? Nobody misses you when you're away. Oh, I have to log into my fucking job account again. That's why I stopped getting messages earlier. It's because it logged me out. It's not because they stopped talking. Somebody loves you. Oh, somebody loves you. Da 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 da. Okay. It's Wednesday. It does appear to be Wednesday, yeah. It happens too fast, IMO. Like, I get home on a Monday, and I'm usually thinking to myself, like, you know what? Maybe I could stream today. Maybe I've got the energy to put in some time. And then I eat dinner, and I'm so tired, I just watch YouTube until I get to bed. That's the meta. The meta is to just watch YouTube until you fall asleep. We'll see how RNG goes, though. So far, no invite, so... Are we gonna go into the whole act of trying to get a party, or... I don't know. Someone's trying to make a 63 to 64. Oh, they need a sync. Ah. So someone's trying to make a party and they just need a sync. Ara? Hi. 65. There's a lot of paladins. I feel like paladin gets to like 67 and then they have a hard time getting a party. You camped your first NM earlier? Did it go well? Well, there's a couple of rangers. My search comment is clearly better. Too much for you. Ba ba da ba da da ba da ba ba ba. 100% drop ones, no competition, and an hour to spawn. Nice. I have kind of just written off camping NMs on the server. I don't know. Maybe it would be worth doing it. The issue for me is like on a weekend, yeah, maybe I could camp an NM. But I probably have better things to do on a weekend, you know? That's really the issue. The issue is I'm not unemployed enough to camp NMs. Because, like, you need to be able to track TOD and actually show up for TOD, right? At that point, it might be profitable. Because maybe you get the item that's worth, like, 3 mil and bam, you just made a ton of money, right? But I'm far too employed to spend any time NM camping. Because it would just be depressing. Because even when you get TOD, it's going to be like, alright, so TOD is tomorrow while I'm at work. So, fuck. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't. Emberdack. Don't tell Scotty. Shut up. Scotty doesn't know. Bum ba da ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. I kind of can't wait until I get to like 71-ish because then I could make my own parties and just grab those 70 plus people. Because we don't have to do Sky. We could do like Maru or Marfato and stuff like that, you know? But Sky's basically the meta until 70s. Did it just unequip my gear? Why would it do that? Your fix. Hi, Stoic. How's it going, asked Braytac. You know, it's, I'm alive. I am alive. I've been on my feet today. I'm feeling that, but yeah. Ba-da, ba-da. I was productive yesterday though, so that was good. Like the Discord post I made about the eyebrow situation. The full story there is that like a month ago I had I'd bought a new batch of like eyebrow dye, which is a common thing to use if you want good looking eyebrows. And I just had been too lazy to do it. Because you gotta like mix the colors and make sure you don't spill any anywhere and leave them in for like 10 minutes without anything touching them, and make sure you don't get too much on your skin because otherwise you get like weirdly dark skin. So anyway, did that yesterday, and then I plucked, and then I plucked, and then I kept plucking, and then at some point I was like, well, we're committed now. I think it turned out well. I think it turned out good. I spent an entire day at work and I visited family after work and no one mentioned. So that means I did a good job. Hell no. I don't do that. I'm not a woman who streams on Twitch and pretends to be heterosexual, so I don't care. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mhm. Yeah, if anyone's like plucking curious and they don't know anything about it, the key rule is pluck from below, don't pluck from above. A lot of people do still have to do a little plucking above, but it's risky. It's a lot more risky. Because if you pluck too much on the top of your eyebrow, you end up looking quite a lot like a Neanderthal. So you can actually lift your eyebrow by a shit ton without it looking weird. But you can't lower it much without it looking fucking weird. Or a right to lefter. Yeah, just pluck the entire right eyebrow. And then leave the left one. It's easier too, because you can just do bulk, you know? Just get a really wide tweezer and just like grab 20 hairs at once and go, whoop. You know? That doesn't hurt, right? That's fine. Stuff. A couple of the people on the seeking list are in parties. That's good. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Oh well. God, it's Thursday tomorrow already. It's honestly kind of hurts me a little bit. The week is going by way too fast. It's just not normal, you know? Or maybe the issue actually is that it is normal. I feel like the weeks are going by too fast. I don't know. I need something to break them up. Level 60 cap? The fuck is that? $60 cap? That sounds like a trap. Raptors? Where would raptors be? 60 cap sounds like such a fucking trap. I haven't even responded because I'm just like, I don't know what you're suggesting. That's on Zozo. That's Tarama's. Oh, thanks. Ojiwa? I'm gonna ask where. The question, to some degree, as a ranger is like, do you want to spend the same amount of money for 2/3 the experience? That's a harsh way to put it, but you know, that's what's going on. Eh. I don't want to go to Unzozo, no. If it was a camp I've never been to, I think I'd be interested just so I could try the camp out, but kind of fucking hate Unzozo, so. Probably a lot of the reason I don't like Unzozo is that I was tanking in Unzozo. How long do I typically party? Like 2 to 5 hours? Like on a stream day, I'm happy to stay in a party for the entire stream. I feel like most parties end up being like 2 to 3 hours though, you know? If I can swing 2 hours, you may set up something. Yeah, I can play 2 hours. I'm playing hours and hours and hours and hours. Working on stream tweaking. Stoics developing the stream? Production quality? Hello? Allt på denna jord. I'm suddenly like super tired. Oof. That's honestly, that's the issue with winter. It's so dark, it's so cold. We're not even technically in winter yet. It's still full, it's just cold as fuck. Level sync 61, do you need it? Iljuran, we have 5 bards? Damn, look at that. I don't think I would actually join that party. As a ranger, I'm, you know, I don't even feel like I need 1 bard, to be honest. I do just fine. Whatever they did to PDIF on this server has made Ranger kind of weirdly better. It might just be that the level differential is more punishing on retail or something. I don't know. Retail Ranger, I remember feeling like I did fuck all outside of Berserk windows, and Sub Warrior was like really important. On here, you can sub job anything. It doesn't matter. He did. Might be like 3 trees over here that are unlogged. Unbent, unbroken. There's an ad break in 5 minutes. Up to the skies and sea. Link Shell talking about Enlight and the price going down. Honestly, makes a lot of sense to me. Paladin is not currently a job that is very attractive for people to level. And Enlight is incredibly expensive. Oh, I don't have the sound alerts on. Whoa, Bartholomew just told me I need to do something. Whoopsie. Welcome to the stream, though. You do have a perfectly normal human tongue. Don't worry about it. Should have sound warnings now. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, sure, Stoic. Ba-ba-ba. How many people are there? 16 people in the range. So there's not actually that much competition. I've got to go. Yeah, so all the logging points were over here. Ooh, ooh. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. We got a little bit of hype yesterday for the next Tarkov wipe. 2 mahogany logs on the same logging point. What the fuck? I just made 12k and like 3 chops of the axe. Crazy. Galileo Figaro. It's from this monstrosity. You need to level logging mining like fishing, or could anyone do that? Anyone can do it, yeah. If you're gonna log, you need 3 pieces of the field outfit. It's everything except the shoes is what you need. And there is a cost because hatchets are pretty expensive. But you generally make back the money pretty easily. I guess it depends how easily. Like I'm a woodworker, so I have the option of HQing materials if I cared to. Another mahogany. The thing I will warn about logging, is that some logging zones have a really weird concept where people are like, oh, let's make a logging party. And if you are a member of that logging party and everyone is actively logging, and no one else comes in to try to contest it, it's really good. But, sometimes you get people who are like, they're doing a logging party, and you run in there and you see a point and you start logging. They'll, like, log on top of you because they think they own the tree. Which is obviously not possible, so fuck them. And also fuck them for logging on top of you, because that's antisocial behavior, and I was raised on a Japanese server. I have a very hardline stance on that kind of stuff. It's just like, you know what? Do anything you're not supposed to, blacklist. That's just how it goes. But that thing where people are like, oh, we made a party here, so we've claimed the area or whatever. That shit brings out, like, the EVE Online in me. Because, you know, that kind of stuff happens in EVE Online too. People are like, ah, we own the space. This is our controlled space. Blah, blah, blah. You can't do this here. We're gonna kill you. Haha. God, I love that about EVE Online. I love that you would run into some self-important fucking fool who would tell you that, like, they own this. And then it's just like, you feel so justified murdering them repeatedly. It was so good. Your brother says the same thing about logging parties? Yeah. It's just weird, toxic, antisocial stuff. I don't know. I don't like it. I wouldn't, so I'd be fine with with the concept of logging parties if they stayed in their lane, I guess, right? Like, if you have a logging party and two people are sharing, like, the two most common spots on the map and they're just, trying to bounce back nodes between each other, totally fine. But when they get snippy because I'm running past and I see a logging node first and I start logging it, that's not okay. That's some Karen bullshit right there. Because you're judging people based on your circumstances rather than theirs. Or everyone's, for that matter, right? Like... Not even that. Honestly, not even that, Twitchy Poo. Just standing in the area with intent isn't enough. For all I know, you're fucking AFK, right? Like, yeah, I can tell you're logging because you haven't log styled, but why should I care? I could also make money by logging, you know? Someone has to pay for the silver bullets? Yeah, right? That's how it is. I've considered leveling alchemy on a mule, just so I can make some silver bullets for myself. Cause you're mine right now. Mine right now. Crafter says it's 93k to make a full stack. 80k and below. I mean, they've been 120k recently, so... Like, that's a pretty big savings, to be honest. Another mahogany, hell yeah. One thing I like about stuff like logging is that it's relatively chill. And like, while I'm seeking, even if my job can't solo, you know, I can make a little bit of money. Which is very good, because I need to get that Hellfire +1 and stuff like that. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves from the ground. I do still stand by the fact that I think Gathering would be better if it had PvP enabled. Which kind of makes you think, maybe I should just play Albion Online. Maybe I should just be an Albion Online streamer, because, you know, I'd be out there. 70 can't come soon enough for that Hellfire +1. Yeah, it'll be nice. I think there are good bows too. Like, I think Master Caster's bow would probably do just fine too. Like, that's one part. I don't know. I feel like there's a dissonance, I guess, in how people talk about the weapons on Ranger, because they're like, oh wow, Hellfire 1 is so much better than everything else. Never use anything else. Gun is so much better than bow. Why would you ever use anything other? Like, they're so fucking aggressive about it. Meanwhile, I'm out here, like, demolishing people by fucking 20%. I'm an additional thief. I'm 2 thieves. I don't think it matters that much. I like bow. I think bow is cool. I think Sidewinder is the coolest fucking weapon skill in the game. But I'm not like, oh, I have to use bow because it's cool. Like, I'm gonna use a gun. I just think the way people talk about this shit kind of shows that they're a little stupid to me. And I don't think it does them any service, you know? Because it's like, if you ask me, like, oh, what's the gun I have to use in Tarkov, right? I know a shit ton about Tarkov. I would never say you have to use this, you can't use anything else. Because it is nuanced. Like, what's your priority? Are you trying to save money? Keter. Are you not trying to save money? Mutant. Are you trying to be cool? HK416. Are any of those guns very much worse than the others? Not really. Like, to be completely honest with you, not really. And one of them is a fucking 1980s Russian submachine gun. The thing about it is it shoots like 1,200 bullets a minute, so it doesn't really matter if it's good or not. And that is like generally how balance works in any game. Like, whatever people say is the best and you have to get, like, it's probably not true. It's important to, like, unleash yourself from the idea of meta. Meta is a description of what large parts of the community have decided to do without thinking too hard. Oh. Working on Vulcan staff? Is Vulcan staff actually going to be worth it? Okay, yeah, fair. Because I don't imagine it's actually worth it, but yeah. If you want it, that makes sense. It's kind of like, I want a Francisca. Francisca is like a direct and huge upgrade on the daggers. It's not going to make a huge difference. It's like having another Royal Knight belt, basically. But I want it because it's cool. It's an axe. I like axes. Should have leveled Beastmaster, you know? Should have leveled Easy Life, get everything you want job. Ooh, you're a forward guy. Ooh, you're a sergeant alive. Promise you come back again. Francisca and Kriegspale? I don't know. I don't know. I just want the Francisca, honestly. To me, that's like the look. You're supposed to have the one orc axe, you know? That's the ranger look. FF11 jobs are all about aesthetics. Nothing else matters. Mahogany. Give everyone listen to Papa. Ooh, 8 mahogany. It's actually really good. $48,000 gil right there. Love the dumb beret. Yes, berets are good. Ba, boom, ba. Loving your shield with your ranger. I mean, you totally can. Like, on retail, that's actually one of the meta builds. Ranger slash warrior with Nusku shield, which is like an orc skinned shield you have in your offhand. Ranger's fun like that, though. No shield skill, no parry skill. At least we have evasion, you know? Although I don't think that's very high either. Yeah, evasion is also like an F or something. At 186. Parrying is 105. That is entirely inherited from Ninja. Yeah. Literally no fucking defensive skills. Just none. A lot of the Horizon changes are honestly like era minus for Ranger. Like, overall, Ranger is still fine in a party because we're so goddamn good at the single thing we do, which is damage. But, yeah, everything to, like, the shot input delay, which velocity shot slightly fixes, but not fully, to distance correction, status bolts, slower to semi-recast. All of these things hurt Ranger kind of bad. Like a snapshot in here was such a pain. Yeah. Yeah, velocity shot helps a bit. Like, it probably helps a lot because it just makes it more consistent. But there is more like ranged attack initiation delay and end lag on this server than there is on retail. Because like when you do get a quick shot, on retail you could basically instantly do another shot. On here you have to wait still. And it's such a minor thing, and if you've only played here, you wouldn't really care, but I did sadly play a lot of Corsair and Ranger on retail. And the timing is off, and it, like, catches me off constantly. Sometimes I just fucking spam ranged attack, because I don't know what the fuck timing is. It moves around. Only core gets snapshot on their gear. That's just rude, you know? The ring that works near the Sultan salvage. Yeah. Well, we have it on our hat. We have a rapid shot. Yeah, I mean, but it's better than nothing, Fuzz, okay? It's better than nothing. I put together a gun set for my ninja. Because ninja gets 230 marksmanship skill natively. I'm probably meriting marksmanship because I play ranger. So my nin is going to benefit from that too and probably be like 240 marksmanship or something. I wish they'd add ninja to silver bullets because I would legitimately do good damage as nin / ranger. Does that matter? No. Would it be funny? Yes. Get like a coffin maker on your ninja. 40 damage gun plus 80 damage bullet. 120 base. Still a good like 20-ish below ranger, but that'd be fun. Either that or rework how throwing stars work in the game somehow. Because right now they cost a shit ton to make and they go away when you use one, so what's the point? Yeah, it's the gold one, I think, yeah. It's from like a BCNM in this era. Or KSNM maybe? I am fun again. Papa. 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 Da, da, da. Mhm. This is actually kind of a weird fucking song when you think about it. Hi, Maxo. Put on the red. There's no points over here. Where the fuck are they then? Sinned VTuber. Am I a sinner? I didn't know that. When did I become a sinner? Explain. How many sins have I done? away your makeup. It's another weird line. Put away your makeup. Like, what? Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Having a blast with 338. Nice. Did you get the MK or? The most fun part about it is the plume of smoke that just bounces out of anything you shoot with the fucking thing. Like, you shoot a guy in the fucking chest and, yeah. Mount Vesuvius just blew up in his chest. Don't have to put on the red light. I guess the opposite would be weirder. It would be weirder if he was singing, you have to put on the red light. Roxanne, get out there and make me some money. Comes across as like very white knighty today though. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Eat soul sushi? No, you gotta eat attack food. Ba 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 da ba. If the camp you're at is like a 10 to 11 level difference, then you definitely want accuracy food, but the moment you get into like 9, 8, 7 attack food the whole fucking way. Because even if the PDIF is better for Ranger on here than it is in retail, like, you still want to pump it, you know? Getting him at 75 meters was the hardest part. Yeah, I mean, they rotate differently this wipe. Occasionally, they actually play kind of smart. Another mahogany log. Hell yeah. What did you think of the podcast thing yesterday, Maxa? I know we talked briefly about it in the Discord channel as it was happening. But what are your, like, review impressions? You're cooking in your pan coat fire. Boiling oil anywhere. Oh, nice. Yeah, good, 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 good. Burning oil, boiling oil. Fun times. Use water because of oil. That's, yeah, uh-huh. No explosions. That's a good thing. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let it be gone out of this world with a blast. Kitchen pan death is not like exactly the best way to go out with a blast, but yeah. Pringles? Oh my god, buy Pringles. Pringles sponsors El Haribo. Hello. Do you want diarrhea? Buy Pringles. Is that like common knowledge? One of the things they have in Pringles is like a laxative. So if you eat a lot of Pringles. Truck-kun? I think the truck is a really good way to get isekai'd. That's, it's either a truck or like a random stabbing in Shibuya. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ay, ay, ay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What job is Stoic doing? Summoner? My god. Imagine being a summoner. Summoner is like, I want to be a support, but I like fun. fun lovers out here. Summoner is basically capitalism. So Summoner is the means of production remaining in the hands of the bourgeois? Enslave others to make all your work. Well, I mean, that's more like feudalism. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Garuda's into that? Hell yeah. Garuda swings wildly in FF games between being kinda hot and being kinda a bird. Demirka with candle eyes. We're gonna get like a bird or something. Garuda's caked up at 11. She does have hips. Like, yeah. Ramu's daddy, Garuda and Shiva are mommy. Ifrit is a dog for some fucking reason. Time to open Google and search. Yeah, just Google thick Garuda, you know? I remember watching Quetch play Final Fantasy 15. Where he runs into like the Garuda lady. And I was just like, I can fix her. Yeah. I can fix it. I'll fix her. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, no sync targets? Yeah, that's fine. Ulejuron. We are going to party in Ulejuron. S'il vous plaît. Welcome to the Chateau de Orgueil. We are going to party in Ulejuron. S'il vous plaît. Da, 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 da. Tall Mel be looking kind of thick. That wasn't an Elvan, if that's what you're trying to say. That was an actual Dalmel? You don't want to see the play? You don't want to see the plays? Had enough for French people from Rocket League? The French people you run into on the internet are fucking wild because they're either the most chaotic motherfuckers you've ever met in your life, or they're like ultra conservative. I don't feel like you regularly run into like just a French person who's just like normal, like in the middle somewhere. They're always just kind of like, women should go back to their own country, or they're like, yeah, so me and the boys were robbing the store yesterday, and it's all good. Had a beer with the cops afterwards, you know, like, just what the fuck, huh? I prefer the chaotic French. I like them better. Oh, my baby Anna. Oh. Je suis Mon from Monster Hunter 4? I don't know. So, no. You look confused and you don't know what to do. It's hard to get it right when you haven't got a clue. Ba-da-ba-boom-ba-ba-boom. Then the most you can do is get carried away. You look confused and you don't know what to do. Ba-da-ba-da-boom-ba-ba-ba. Tell me what you find. Distant days and nights. Stun the way. 338's back on the menu. Let the PMC hunting season begin. Good luck. Decent days and nights. Decent days and nights. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boom. Ba-ba-do. Problem without any clues. If you know the clues, it's easy to get through. If you work it out, tell me what you find. We could have a few decent days and nights. What is this? Death March? No. Do something else. Sure. Like observing nature. Oh, like bird watching. No, PMCs. I was talking to a colleague about this earlier. The things you are interested in, the things you as a person invest time in and care about, tend to be better topics of conversation. If you're trying to like actually get to know someone, if you're trying to actually charm them, than putting up some kind of a front. Even if the person you're talking to has literally no fucking interest in the thing you're talking about. Because the enthusiasm you have for something that you actually care about is actually kind of infectious. It's one of the like main reasons that early internet commentators like Day 9 and stuff like that popped off so big. Because he was basically the only motherfucker in North America who gave a shit about StarCraft. But he really fucking gave a shit about StarCraft, you know? And obviously he puts a ton of work into it, and you know, there is something to be said about projecting yourself, like actually putting some work into the speechcraft that you're putting on and stuff like that, for sure. But actually being passionate, actually caring, actually having like points to make, having arguments, like being able to lead conversation. It's a big deal. And it's much harder to have a conversation about something you don't really care about, even if you think it's more socially appropriate, I guess, right? Guns, hunting, Tarkov, and food, yeah. Don't care about sports ball, but you do enjoy esports? Yeah. And so, like, you can relate that to people in a way that engages them and they think is interesting. Ranger, Thief, Red Mage, Dragoon, Summoner. Think you're so important to me, don't you? Just kill my vibe. Nam yo gotta care. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Team Liquid and TSM and SSD all day? Yeah. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Ingen riktigt ser hvor jeg ser. Og jentene tar av seg sin BH og snur seg imot meg og sier: Si meg, har du det bra? Jo, takk skal du ha. Jeg har det bedre enn de fleste her til stede. Jeg smiler hver dag fordi jeg er glad. Du med å røske etter krabber, for krabbe er det beste jeg vet. Try to take hits. I hope they have Vogue. Dragoon / warrior. I'm the tank. I might be the tank, you guys. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Takk for I dag, jeg har hatt det så bra. Little Timmy, your back is fine. Your punch, you're a ranger meat shield. Can I have it? That's what I am. All right. På med lyserøde roser. Grønn skikko. Takk skal du ha. Jeg har det bedre enn de fleste her til stede. Jeg smiler hver dag fordi jeg er glad. På lyserøde roser. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Smash Bros mostly. Damn. I used to watch Rainbow Six Siege a bunch. Oh, I just crashed. So that's a thing that's been happening to me recently and never happened to me before. Is like the game just like shuts the fuck down when you zone. I have to wait like 5 minutes until I try to log back in. Otherwise I could get stuck. So I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. Okay. See if we can get back on. Drag me away. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Did someone else crash too, or did someone leave, or why are there 5 people all of a sudden? Isn't that like a discount for the person buying? Oh no, it isn't. It's actually just literally the price. Okay. Whatever. Holly, Lawan. Okay. I think that's about everything that's worth selling here. Silent oil. Yes, just like this. What would your mama say? Okay. Let's see how we get to the camp. Twisted mind. Ultra J11. Ultra. Where is that? Oh, it's fucking Ultra too. Ugh, Ultra is kind of a pain in the dick. Zakabot, okay. Ba, 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 ba. So, Zakabot? Stepmom. Tell me all the time. One more time. Valdonia. You got a pretty girl. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, baby. Oh, I have knee now? Hell yeah. Hunko knee is just like quality of life. Tell me all the time. Give it to me one more time. Pretty girl. Twisted mind. Tell me all the time. One more time. Wow. Ay, yeah. Ba ba da ba da. I feel cautiously optimistic about the December wipe in Tarkov. But like this is all assuming that the current sound stuff is a bug and not an intended feature, I guess. I don't know. There's some occasionally counterintuitive statements that come out of that development team. Like the game is supposed to be hard. It's not made to just be fun. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's down there. But also just like I don't know. I don't know the difficulty looks like a lot of the things they've done recently. It's also definitely depressing from an anti-cheat perspective that they had like multiple streamers end up being disqualified and banned. Like streamers, people who willingly show their fucking camera on stream are able to cheat. It's crazy. E-comma. Visible. Taba. One huh. Do a Valdi. Hang on, No end. It's fucking Zorchester. Mama. This is one of those maps, like, I don't know. I feel like I never came here. It's such a fucking weird map. It's a big circle of incredibly tall fucking mountains. Blam, blam, blam. Yeah, and I mean, maybe that's the thing, because I was soloing a lot. Like, I mained Beast, so Beast was my first 75, and I spent the most time on it by far. So, like, original era for me is a lot of, like, duoing and soloing. Attitude. Astri Essedrom. Ooh. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Are you guys upstairs or are you in the tunnel? Oh, okay. Up top on the top part. Got it. Good mo- yeah, good. 68, 69. 70, it's 10 level gap. Well, 9 maybe. You're 61, aren't you? Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Should I go? Ba da ba da ba da ba. Stay. Oh, should I go? You're wearing the wrong color, Stoic. I don't know if you noticed, but you got the wrong color on? It's weird. It's this color is the one you're supposed to have. Stoic's got the wrong color. Oh my god. That's so awkward. That's stuck. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no. Actually, we have a tier list. There's an in-game tier list this week. Yeah, look at that. Look up there. There's a tier list. Okay, BRB real quick, and then I'm good. Oh, I need glasses, right? Yeah, Bastok hasn't invented glasses. Sorry. Skill chain? What's that? What's a skill chain? Double. Should I stay or should I go? Alright, I think we're eating meat. I think we're good. Like an 8 or 9 level difference. I should have checked before I ate it, probably, but... Low evasion, yeah. I'll be good. Ba-da-ba-ba. Whoa. Ba-ba-ba. Whoa. Where can I stand here? Strat. Ba-ba. Wasn't easy. Ba-ba-ba. Whoa. Oh, I should pop a ring too. Problem. We have no tank. Did they just notice? Woo! Stay still. It like spawned in my ass. What am I supposed to do? It's bound, so we're good. Exploded one in my ass? I just had an explosion in my ass, okay? I'm gonna need you to be okay with it. I said it spawned in my ass. Alright, we killed stuff over here, so I'll stand over here, I guess. And then they moved closer. Fuck me. Alright. I'm gonna treat you right. If you want to be poor, better pay the landlord. Nice. If you want to be poor. Do you want to be poor, chat? Better pay the landlord if you want to be poor. I'm gonna stay alright. I think I need to be over here, but I did ass pull something, so... Rent is due? Oh my god. What about landlords, though, you know? Does anyone consider them? Or rent seekers, you know? It's like, I should honestly use a gun, just, Are they not slash nin? Oh my god. I thought they would be Nin because we have no tank. No, they're not. Salmon were. Okay. Well, they're not even support jobs. Oh my god. Okay. Like, if one of them was, like, sub-red mage, this would make a lot more sense. Both of them, maybe. I guess one kind of needs to be warrior just for the Voke, because otherwise I'm an issue. Yeah, the red mage is gonna have a hard time here. Gonna live by the sword, gonna die by the sword. Okay, the red mage is not allowed to tank. I'm doing that. That's my job, actually. Yeah, slow me. See if I carry, bitch. Die by the gun. You just pay your landlord with sex? Nice. Unless it's not nice. Nature payment is not available in the options. All natural payments, or are they enhanced payments? God, imagine if they were sub red mage right now. Just pop a Dia. Instant huge cure spell. Like half the fun of Dragoon. Yeah, Nocta works out for free rent. Maybe the whey protein builds are digging into the budget a little bit. I'm about to ruin that thief's entire life. I'm sorry, thief. I saw it happen because I'd already done it and I was like, well, you're not gonna be happy. Don't look back at me. I haven't done anything. What do you mean? Bullshit raptor? Sup? I fell. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Maybe I just live down here. Eh. Wives love muscles? I mean, honestly, wives could have muscles. I'd be into it. Unknown spell. I have a delay on unknown spell. Look, there's a raptor. It's hitting a dragoon in the ass. Jiro bang. Cha-cha. Hello. That was like one shot. Don't do a breath when I'm next to the red mage. Come on. Bow Ranger is awesome. Yeah, I have a big green bow, and it goes twang. And then occasionally it goes chainsaw, and then the thing is dead. Use your bow in retail? I mean, late 2022, there were actually some rangers who discovered good use cases for the bows. Annihilator for endgame, though, is like... It feels so necessary. Unless you want to tank. That's alright. Anything, hardly feel anything at all. A therapist. I only went one time. You let it slide. I have emotion sickness. Somebody roll the windows down. Well, the supports have no MP, so going well. The true test of your mana recovery resting sets. Two Dragoons. One Sam, one War. One goal. Keep the Rangers somewhat unoccupied. I have emotional motion sickness. Somebody roll the window. Was that Voked? Like, what did you do to pull that much energy? Tier 3? There's no way he Voked, right? Like, that's the failure point. If this guy forgets he's supposed to be tanking, like, we're fucked. You said you were a fool. We're a fool. In Diva crits? Yeah. Motion sick. Somebody. Another song. You're doing alright. Hänger upp plastikplanter. Vad ska du ta med dig göra? Lyfta går ut av lungorna dina. Ja. Like to blind people is spamming just news radiance? Yeah. It's like the best thing to do in Final Fantasy 14 is Get into like an alliance raid with 10 fucking black mages and turn spell effects on for everyone. Enjoy chaos. Yeah, Baba, Allah, Allah. Yeah, Baba, Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, Baba, ja, weiter die Truhe. Yeah. Yeah, Baba. I see Red Mage get aggro. I barrage. I am simple. I'm a simple person. Red Mage aggro, I barrage. Yep, Baba. Accelere, ba, 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 ba. Accelere, 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 accelere. You'd make people crash? What's your FPS tank? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, but... Yeah, fight through. Yeah, Baba. A diable stool. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba. Salam Ali. Yeah, Baba. What sidearm should you use with trusty XMC? To be completely honest, when I've done bolty quests, I've just run a shotgun. Unmodified MP155. Flechettes, magnums, 5.25 mil, whatever. The only purpose of the gun is someone's rushing me because they realized I have a bolty. And when they come around the corner, you just go brrr with the shotgun. Salam alaikum, yeah Baba, Allah, Allah, yeah Baba. Salam alaikum, yeah Baba, yeah Baba, yeah Baba, yeah Baba. Salam alaikum, yeah Baba, yeah Baba. Salam alaikum, yeah Baba, yeah Pastor, yeah Baba. Oh, we just get a sky sync, so... Jokes, jokes, jokes. There's definitely someone who doesn't have sky in this party. Reaching shoddy? I don't think I'd use that, no, but... Just unmodified 155. You can rapid fire it. It's like the perfect little... Someone's in the doorway. Kaboom. You know? My favorite shotgun is the Benelli. But I wouldn't like play the Benelli as a second fiddle, you know? It doesn't deserve that. It deserves better. September girls got a bad. Summer boys got a bad. Shoddy with a thermal? Jesus. Is that a war cry I see? I missed. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Timber boys got a bad. Boys got a bad. Kind of funny that my arrows are actually relevant here. I'm putting attack down on the fucking thing. We have such a weird comp that my weird arrows are a benefit. Ba, 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 ra, ba, 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 ba. What? Eh. Hmm. Demon arrows doing some work for me? Yeah. They have employment. They're employed. Employed arrows. Ah, yeah, yeah. What else? Yourself instead of being ba, 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 da, da. I'm metering myself kind of hard on these mobs. I don't wanna bust out a move and get murdered. The issue is that, like, Dragoons are actually very good at losing aggro. They're not very good at gaining aggro, so... I need to leave soon. We've been doing this for like 20 minutes. Why the fuck do you join a party if you have 20 minutes? Look at this, guys. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. I mean, Miko hit 63, so theoretically we have a 63 sync for a Sky party. I guess. Like, if everyone else has Sky, that's an option. Or we get a rep and we continue here. Ba ba ba. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. I might eat ack food, honestly, and just use a staff. Like... Da, da, da. Never had a chance. Right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. I think I might have been in a party with Magazine in Sky, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, they do have Sky. Saxy, the guy who's leaving, is the only other rank 6, so... If they have rank 10, I tend to assume they also have Sky, you know? Sky is a priority. Wondering how you've been. Left me for dead. Da, 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 da. You're falling apart. I'm the only one who'll go. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Call my name. I think it's like Dragoon is a bad tank because one of Dragoon's moves is literally 50% energy dump, right? So like, the tank basically can't high jump. Because if they do, then everyone's fucked. But, with that said, it worked a lot better than I think anyone would have expected. Because the damage output is literally so high that... Like, what are you gonna do, right? We're just, like, shitting out damage, basically. But yeah, I do kind of suspect that guy said he has to leave soon because he felt like, oh, you guys need a tank, I should leave. Rather than he has to actually leave, you know? But I mean, we were there for 20 minutes and Miko had 63, so I'm okay with that. You guys, by the way, doing a fucking good job right there. Because, like, sure, yeah, we have the damage, right, to make that a doable strategy, but... Oh, now the thief is leaving. Okay. I love it when people don't say these things up front. Just like me. Just like me. It's raining hard. Ba, ba, ba. Do people lose, like, power, internet, and rain? Is that a thing? This is an incredibly European question. Any kind of inclement weather, even a little, makes your power flicker? Yeah, that is really stupid. Yeah. A town that thinks it's a small town. Tucson, Arizona. Is that where you are? In Tucson, Arizona? Hello? Okay, I have to read chat. I was ignoring chat because I was playing Ranger. Back from dinner. Disadvantage of living alone. Nobody else to cook dinner for you unless you want to pay for takeout. Yeah, yeah. I had a weird fucking day today, Fuzz, because I made a hot lunch for everyone at school. But it's not really a lunch even. It's like, it's a hot meal at 2 p.m., right? So me, a colleague, and a couple of kids went up to the main school kitchen and we made food for everyone. And it was fine, right? Like, it's a fine activity to do. But, I made dinner on a day where I was having dinner made for me by my mom. So it was like, today I was not supposed to cook, you know? Today was going to be a no cooking day. And then, of course, on this day is the day where I'm just like, sure, yeah, I can do the cooking. Why not? I can't escape it. People liked that, though, so that was good, you know? Like, it was actually completely empty. They ate everything, so, eh. Our ninja's training. Oh my god, you're fucking asleep, dude. Dude, you need to run. This motherfucker is saving your life? Nice. Run, Forest, run! Also buy some silent oils. Yours used to be like that, but only because they didn't seal up the cabinet properly? Huh. Called it to 10, now working on Beast? Yeah, playing Beast is probably the correct move on this server. I don't like it, but it is. Stop falling asleep on the job, man. Come on. My mom had made homemade burgers though, so I did get a good meal out of it in the end. And then at the school kitchen we made pasta al dente with tomato sauce and beef. Like we're cooking for children, you know? It's you're never gonna make the best food ever, but also partially cooking with children. Direct TV is their internet provider. Ranger Quest started and Sam and Nin at some point. Yeah, Nin is pretty ubiquitous on the server as a sub job. Yeah, so skilling your weapons so that they're capped for level 10 definitely helps a bunch. I have 4 ring charges left, and I'm ready to game. There's still like 2,000 people playing in like prime time on a fucking Wednesday. It's not bad. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Many new streamers streaming 11, particularly Horizon. Everything old is new again. Yeah, maybe. Are there a lot of new ones? Are there new gamers? I mean, a lot of the retail streamers that I recognize are actually live. Like Elixir used to stream ages ago. And I've seen what's their face? Hiko back too. Hiko Mizuhara. Are the body yes some artist? Safur. Safur. Hi, Worldzilla. Hi, Cal. How you doing? We met a few new adventure in Vana DL cat face emoji in the last few days. Nice. Are they like Final Fantasy 14 people? Because that was kind of predicted. People predicted that we'd have more FF14 people coming over. I don't know. I've seen some people say like, oh, Endwalker is bad because there's not a lot of content. I think part of that is just that there are a lot of new players to Final Fantasy 14 who don't know that the end of an expansion is always very, very slow, very long. FF14 like front loads everything. Expansion, and then the 6 months after expansion is like content rich as hell. And then like the next 6 months, kind of okay. The year after that, yeah, you know. Like if you don't raid, there's not that much that happens after the first year in an X-Pack. And if you raid, you have content for like a year, basically. So, yeah. Issue is, I got here before a lot of people, so I don't know where we're looking. There's one party at least. Could be up to 3 or 4 parties. Did I just, like, go have a look, or...? "14 was the most recent? Yeah. God, I remember that when, like, the World of Warcraft people were fleeing to FF14. That was weird. Especially because they kind of immediately wanted to turn FF14 into WoW. God, I'm so like, don't take this the wrong way, chat. I'm happy to be here. I'm gonna do the regular stream time and everything. Don't worry about it. I'm so tired. Like, I'm kind of fucking toast. You know? I think the work week has just been kind of intense. Hi, tired you, Dad. Hi, Dad. I thought you were my stepbrother. This is awkward, Dad. This puts some of the things we've done into a weird light for me. Earth seems open. Yeah, Earth is open. Just hang here. Okay, Elle is gonna go make some hot drink. That's the thing that Elle is gonna do. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I need like a hot tea or something. I need to just get my body better. BRB. Göra dunia som en vansklig har lärt oss, vi har lärt oss, vi har lärt oss. I thought Stoic was the last person. How you got here first? What's up with that? Curious is stuck in the wrong part of the map. Nice. Oh. Wasn't gonna say it. Genealogy getting kind of fucked. Yeah, yeah. Are they moving or are they like dead? Inside, outside. Mm-hmm. Did they like TP out here and expect everyone to take forever or something? Oh, da, 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 da. Well, I have a T, so I'm happy. I'm gonna be honest, right now, I'm kind of just walking around waiting to get sick. Because it's so fucking cold. And I spend so much of my day outdoors. And also my colleagues are constantly sick. We have like a rotating set of people who are sick at any given time. But it hasn't happened yet. It's been weird. It's been like a month of someone being sick. Occasionally like 4 people in a team of like 8 teachers. Maybe like the tea is working. That's what it is. Just drinking green tea to deal with the cold. Did they say anything? Like, what the hell? They got AirPods in. I can't see that they said anything. Question mark, question mark. It's the last thing they said. Hello, you seem to have misplaced your keyboard. Nice. Good job, Thanos. Did you get Sky? Da 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 da. Go. Jess. Someone with a sink just ran over next to us. Hello. There is a 66 Thief Seeking Galandria. In the zone, even. You're getting, buddy got to Xylart 4, nice. We're 63, right? Ba, ba, ba. Mhm. My emotes don't work in Horizon. God. Do you think they could do that ever? Do you think that's a future Horizon feature? Like, get our fucking emotes into the chat? You have to sync us, Stoic. Wait, what? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. If he, like, randomly goes AFK for 10 minutes without telling us again, though, like, that's just guillotine. Just guillotine. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. I'm shipping out to Boston. He went to get food, then acted annoyed when he was removed. I mean, you didn't even fucking tell us. He was just like solidly AFK. And he's a thief. If he's a bard, I get it. Bards are divas. Thieves are eternally grateful. No, I agree, yeah. If people say, like, BRB and they're gone for 15 minutes, like, I would probably not kick them, but at 15 minutes, I would think I should have kicked them, you know? If people say, like, sorry guys, I have to help my grandmother get into her house. It might take 10 minutes. I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. That's reasonable, actually. Like, it depends on the quality of the excuse. It depends on just being a fucking adult about it. Yeah. I was a pretty harsh raid leader. Mainly just on things like, you know, you gotta tell. You gotta tell the team if you're gonna be 20 minutes late, you know? Because that's another 20 minutes someone could use cleaning their fucking bathroom before they log on. Hmm. BRB with no explanation in a few minutes? Yeah. With explanation, if reasonable, can be any amount of time. Yeah. I agree. I do think that most people, if they know they got AFK for like 20 minutes, they usually just say like, you know what, guys, I gotta go. If you haven't found anyone, I'll come back, but, you know, we're good. Most reasonable people, anyway. Because ultimately, like, real life comes first, you know? If you have to drive somewhere to, like, pick someone up because they're screwed, you kind of gotta go for 20 minutes. Ba-ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I feel like going Ack is gonna be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. Oh my fucking god. Guillotine! 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 Off with his. Honestly, if I was you, Stoic, and he came back and he was like, "Oh wow, you kicked me. That's so rude." I'd just be like, "Yeah, too bad. Rip. Got another one." Oh. This is a person who has so much nerve that it's just like insane, you know? My tea is literally drinkable. I had boiling water. Yeah, I would have committed. Other person seemed nice. That's an emote idea. You guys. That's a new El Horrible emote idea. Always commit. Da 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 ba da ba ba. Dex and agility. Dex and agility. Yeah, yeah, agility. Whoa, whoa, agility. Do I have like enough time to make the emote? I'm just gonna make the emote. Fuck this. Honestly, if I started this when I got here, we'd have an emote. What do I do? 112? It's 112 by 112. That's like my format, isn't it? I do kind of like bond shrift. I don't think it scales down too good though. What could they be doing? I don't know. Oh wait, I heard a bow. I mean, I nearly got there, you know? I was starting. Is there like a sneak attack happening here, or just standing there a long time? I'm shooting. Whee! Oh, I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Oh, right. Remember your rings, everyone. If you're in the party, remember your rings. We're actually gonna kill some birds, so you know. Your band is definitely up. I had a feeling that I'd become. I had a feeling that I could be someone, could be someone, could be someone. I'm actually missing? Wow. Crazy. I underestimated level 63 Ack. It's actually kind of bad, huh? Ba, ba, ba. Garp has died. 39 beasts, 259 hours. R.I.P. Garp. Go with God, Garp. Do 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 da 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 da. I feel like we're seeing more hardcore characters die lately, right? I feel like there's been a wave of new players who've been playing hardcore. And lately they're also dying. The other day, like maybe the weekend, there was like a party of hardcore people and like 3 of them died. 252 hours isn't a new player? It's Final Fantasy 11, Fuzz. Come on. You know this. It's Final Fantasy 11. 300 hours ain't shit. That's like you're in Sir Tabaruta at that point, you know? I'm not hopeless. Oh. Not up and nothing. You have one job over 30 and 100 hours. Yeah, there you go. How do I see my playtime? Blade? No. Entente pas. Oh, oh. 55 days, 4 hours, and 56 minutes. Why am I not shooting? What the hell? Shoot! God, the fucking activation delay for ranged attacks is so frustrating. I talked about this earlier. I talked about how, like, the activation delay is also a nerf to Ranger. You forget about it, and then you re-experience it, and you're just like, oh yeah, this actually sucks. It's atrocious. Entente pas. Oh, oh. Never had much, grew up with nothing but my music. At least it's something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1,300 hours? Is that my playtime? I'm not surprised. It's just a touch, not like in the movies. Let's go! Pikachu! I choose you! Use the other ability! Horizon! Fucking hell. The lag on the server sometimes, I swear to God. It's so bad. I have a barrage right now, so I'll have that next time. I'm like repeatedly tapping the fucking macro, just like, use it? No? Okay. Use it? No? Okay. Use it? No? Okay. I might literally just tank this. I'm not gonna lie. I have a barrage, you know? What are you gonna do? Okay, let's have fun. That's fine, everyone. I have a plan. What's the plan? I don't know. I'll find out. Horizon lag made me not actually use my barrage in time, so... Gonna be honest, my plan might have involved, like, the ninja and the thief setting up a TA, but... Seems increasingly unlikely. If this dude attempts to leave and recharge banned... Wait, what? Are you getting tells from the thief that they want to get a new band? Is that what's happening? I'm assuming it's the thief. Oh, you're reading party chat. See, that's your mistake. I don't do that. Once we're fighting, like, I'm not in the party anymore. I'm a ranger. I'm doing damage. That's my job. When I played Nin, I was mostly yelling at people, so, you know. Hit me so I can knit knee. There we go. Oh. It can never be us. Just you and I. You said in party chat? Yeah. Tier 4! They tagged first and then they converted and healed themselves. Optimizing entity on Red Mage. That would be fun actually. Should I level Red Mage and tank? Should I do that? I could tank on Red Mage. That'd be funny. Red Mage Warrior, yeah. It's a shame Defender doesn't commit the block rate bonus anymore, because that was probably actually kind of good for a couple of months on the server. It's broken on Warmane, how good it is? Damn, I kind of want to try it. I've never seen a warrior do it. And it's like, even Quetch, when Quetch was talking about doing warrior, because warrior could potentially tank, he was talking about the relic, right? You could even do it as a phase swap, to be honest. You could just swap into shield for the block rate. Got a bird? You got a bird. I got haste. Yalla. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Can the macro work? Holy shit. So much lag tonight. It's crazy. I might need to like rewrite that macro just for stuff like this. I'm gonna pop, someone else pop. The thing is dead, right? Dilla. Oh. 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 Hellfire is 70, isn't it? I bought an NQ just to have one. Yeah, 70. Zoop, zoop, zoop. And bam! Now we come in. Few stacks left. Okay. I wouldn't mind if they added like dynamic shot or whatever the fuck it's called. The Horizon T. That'd be kind of fun. It's like an actually good change they made on retail. The AD spam ranger play. Level 69. Nice. Come back for that sucker punch. He saw. Tonight. Cover shot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one back and I'm out of touch. Oh, Simple Log just fucking broke. Can't level anymore now? That's true, yeah. still come back for that sucker punch. Sucker punch. Sucker punch. 'Cause I still come back for that punch. Out of touch. Come back for that sucker punch. It's okay, I kill. Oh, that pulled real close, huh? I still come back for that sucker punch. Sucker punch. Sucker punch. And I still come back for. Decoy shot would be more useful. Yeah, decoy shot would be good. Bounty shot, that'd be fine too. I'm so looking forward to being out of like sky party range. It's still a fucking while away, but you know. I like these parties, but I like the merit camps that are after sky better, to be honest. Variety is basically just the spice of life, you know? Oh, he is, I believe the word is dying. Da 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 da. What's your plan for tomorrow? No. Wait, what? Seriously? At some point, the server lagged and I shot my fucking arrow. Yeah. I have redundancies, by the way. I have pre-shot set up to equip the current arrow I'm using. I have idle set up to equip the current arrow I'm using. I am making sure that the arrow I'm using is the arrow I intend to use. And yet, apparently, I have shot my combat caster's arrow. The game feels really fucking laggy today, though, playing Ranger, so... It probably just lagged out and kept the combat caster's arrow for a regular ranged attack. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. With the way I have it set up, it shouldn't ever be possible, but if the game swaps you once and doesn't send the other packet, then you're fucked. Well, at least using my unlimited shot set is pointless, so we know that. Don't make a grown man cry. Oh, ow. I needed to stop hell diving. I did have shadows. It's just no one else did any fucking damage right then, so it was a problem. People had TP, it just the damage was not forthcoming. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You're leveling beef? Aw. I'm gonna hold just cause, like, I don't know. I feel like our DPS has gone down substantially. Because, like, for earlier pulls, I was barely able to get all my abilities off, and now I'm getting them off, and the mob is surviving for a long time afterwards. So what has driven you to such depths as leveling thief, Thanos? Are you being threatened by the Thieves Guild? Is that it? Are they gonna hurt you if you don't level thief? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! How do I block? It just that was one attack. Come on. It's a hard life, okay? No one ever thinks about my struggle. I think what's hurting the ninja here is that the debuffs are... Well, there's a blind, and that might be the ninja who put that up, so... Like, with double attacking mobs, you really gotta have slow and paralyze up. Otherwise, ninja just has to constantly try to recast shadows, can't do any damage to hold enemy. Paralyze and slow are the best heals. Especially with shadows, because it literally just slows down how many shadows they can take off. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Double slap. I'm so tempted to just do a skill chain, but it's a bad idea because I keep getting a lot of aggro and it hurts. And then I missed the Sidewinder. How confident are we, chat? Draguna's kind of just sitting on TP for a very long time. Da 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 da. Oh no 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 no. Only play this game for 1,000 years? Yeah, Stoic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. It actually started at that point. That's depressing. I'm gonna hurt my keyboard, you guys. I'm inputting shots at the correct timing, and the game is just like, nah, nah, no, I don't wanna. I don't know what they did the last time. They were like, doing a patch to fix issues, but it feels laggier now than it did this weekend. Han begynner å le. Først da ser vi alvor i det. Not the keyboard. Yeah, not the wooting. Not the, like, super cool keyboard that I have. Trying not to hurt it, but it's difficult. Jo takk du, så lenge jeg holder. Jo takk du, så lenge jeg holder. Jo takk du, så lenge jeg holder hodet. Vann. varm min kropp. Den där har varit gått ner. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, rapid shot. If I was the nin here, I'd be casting Hojo on every fucking mob. And I'd be upset about it. You can't really afford to Jubaku because it's just too much of a loss, but, you know. Hojo at least helps a little bit. You talk to Celine over vannet. That's no ho joke. Oh, are you a joking? Hadouken! Hadouken! Ba 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 ba. Hotel over vannet. He's using Kuriyami, but for that 6-7 seconds, a volatile entity. Hell yeah! Horizon Era Plus, baby. Instead of cumulative entity, how about volatile entity? Count to 7 and it's gone, baby. What's up? I'm still a little mad about it. Which add-on is the experience hour tracker? It's called Points. 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 Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Others are from growing up. Didn't have a clue. Your name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Sometimes we kill mobs incredibly slowly, you know? Like, how the fuck does this thing still have 36%? To the grave. From growing up. Didn't have a clue. Just for you, I got your name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. Signed and sealed. I got the wrong line, fuck. Signed and sealed for you. I will die for you. That's the other line. That's the other ending of that stanza. Provoke! I used Ranger Provoke, you guys. It's okay. Ooh, ow. Tasty. I always have shadows. The thing is, like, the thing is not fucking debuffed, so it eats through 3 shadows in basically 1 attack round. It's basically the problem that Nin is having too. He's having to recast constantly. He's having to pop fucking Yonin. Ba 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 ba. And a rose tattoo. Error message. Oh, that's the stream. What does it say? Pray for you. Is it our overlay? Yeah, it's an overlay. User document error. Please refresh. Huh. Would die for you. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna go. It's the sound alert. Alright, we're taking a quick break apparently. I could get some more soda, that would make sense. They're definitely holding their TP for things. Yeah. I'm noticing too. Because sometimes they die really quickly, other times they don't die at all, and I do like 90% of the damage to the fucking thing. And it's very hard for me to predict it because it changes every time. So either I tank for like fucking a minute or it dies. It might also be weapon skills that are missing or something, and so it doesn't take the damage I expect. I don't know. Scene. I've been burned for the last time. Wow. I've been burned for the last time. Yeah, so it was sound alerts that suddenly just like went offline. Am I still using sound alerts? That's a good question. Do I even have that panel down there? I think I might have removed it. Yeah, I removed it. I have the voice alerts now, which is better, Because now you can pay 10k channel points or 100 bits, and then you can send whatever the fuck message you want. Burn for the last time. Da, da, da. Whoa. I've been burned for the last time. Burned for the last time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We killed? Yes, we killed. Good. Cool. I'm an army of one. Draw much to my own drum. That was literally just wing cutters I took damage from there. I had shadows up the whole fucking time. Going to the gun range. That's where they normally pop up, TBH? I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. I'm having a goldfish moment again. Much to my own drum. Hey, hey, you're an army of one. I feel like so we talked about earlier how like gun is probably better, but like does it actually matter, right? I feel like every party I'm in as a ranger kind of just proves that theory, right? Where it's like I'm sorry, what now? Hello? Zibadobi up. Finish Hansen, the best Hansen? That's actually a Japanese voice. Cause you didn't determine the voice, and the Japanese lady is the default for the text-to-speech thing. We have a bunch, like there's a Spanish lady, there's an English person. There's C-3PO. Gonna trick me into skill training and almost have the timing down? Nice. I will do suicidal shit if I have Sharp Barrage. It just feels slightly spottier sometimes because the kill speed on mobs is highly variable and it's confusing me. Spanish Mbop. If you click on the thingy below my stream, you can see a guide to how to develop the voice messages. I mean, actually, I think you see a guide in the image, didn't I? I think I wrote in the image like 3 different ways to format a message. Ad break. Enrique. Sí, sí, señor. Enrique. Blade Jin detonation. 13 minutes on the ring. Hell yeah. You want to know something depressing? I don't think this is actually better experience than the Ozura range camp we had. What the fuck is with the American voice? I don't know. It's been a while since I set it up, and most people just use C-3PO, so... It's a child? Oh, is it Fuck, yeah. Yeah, there is a kid. You can send a text-to-speech message as a tiny child. Chantal? Chantal sounds like a good voice. Don't hell dive me! I'm trying to shoot you, bitch. Come on. They have so many fucking attack rounds when you get aggro. It's just, yeah. Oof. How many free redeems do I have left? Let's see.
Bop, badu badop, badu bop, badu badop, badu bop, badu badop.
The hell happened to Chantal? Always forever, all so together. Always forever. Always forever, but together. Hi Kriya, how you doing? Maybe I should set the default voice to Justin instead. It'll be funny.
This is a test channel points alert.
This is a test channel points alert.
Hello, Cree. Welcome to the chat tonight.
Wow, you got a personal welcome from Justin, Kriya? Wow. Wow. Justin likes you. I kind of love when the Mandy and the crab are dancing together. It's good. It justifies the time I spent making those animations, you know? Arbetet got the pengar min borti. Arbetet got the pengar min. Got the pengar min borti. On your birthday? Wow, happy birthday. Please sometime. Papa, please sometime. Invite 38? Damn. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Early 30s, you're still allowed to feel like you're not, like, a proper adult a little bit, but... it's, like, rapidly slipping at that point, you know? You look a day over 42? Damn. Compliment. Henlo. Traded yourself to a carvery. What's a carvery? Those got beast to 10. Nice. Sora wants to fight Justin? Damn, you want to fight Justin? Justin's a little baby boy. En Viking. Så lett å være bærekjel i leiligheten sin. Det så lett å være bærekjel i leiligheten din. Ooh, I missed like all of that fucking barrage. Think I wouldn't fight a child? Damn.
Try me then, you coward. You could never defeat me, Soranoshi.
Anders har en sand. Figo, Lord, oh Lord. Ara. Actually, I should do that one again. Hang on, give me a second. Just gonna clear my throat, have a little bit of word. What? Have a little bit of what? Yeah. Okay. Ara. 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 Era. I don't know. Oh my. Mostly known as a Sunday dinner. Roast meat, potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, veg, and pigs in blankets. A pig in a blanket. Gotcha. I mean, brisket on Sunday. It's very English, is what I'm getting. Deeply English food. It's so English, it wants to invade India again. Everyone's just fucking sitting on TP. Like, even people who don't need to sit on TP are sitting on TP. I don't get it. I'm sitting on TP because, like, I can't tank for that long. Like, I can't rely on evasion, so the blind is doing fuck all for me. Trying to do cool things? They should just try to kill it. Some people have the privilege of dumping entity, you know? I wish I did. God, I wish I did. Ole, 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 ole. Take the burnt ends and put it in the mac and cheese. I'm a little too lazy when it comes to cooking lately. I don't know. Issue is I'm cooking only for myself, right? Like there's... It's a rare event that I cook for anyone else at this point. And so... I tend to just make like stuff that I can do in like 40 minutes. Why am I still tanking? Why is it still alive? Light of the Ranger. I'm literally running shadows. On cooldown. Can't get Jishnu's? Yeah. Ba-da, 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 ba. But like, I can't afford to do an early attack on this because my knee or my Itsusemi is like fucking 30 seconds out, so just a bad idea. But meat and smoker waits 6 to 10 hours? Jesus Christ. I'd burn down the fucking apartment. Oh, my... Okay, we're good. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba. I'm working harder on not having aggro than I am doing damage at this point. But it's definitely like a composite problem. Like, Doggo! Don't put a smoker inside? I mean, I only have it inside. We can't all live in Tucson, Arizona. On the sidewalk. What the fuck? I'm an urban city dweller. When I came home today, there was literally a petty thief who begged me to like hold the door open so he could get into the warmth for a bit. And I looked at him and he looked at me and he looked real fucking guilty, and I was just like, you know what? Close it when you leave, right? And he did, so it's fine. I don't like it when people keep the... Because we have like a gated door at the entrance, right? I'm making it sound fancy by saying gated. It's literally just like a locked fucking entryway, but... the reason it's kind of important is that the doors internally in the structure are complete ass. Like, they're not very safe. It's kind of important that it's locked, like the metal one at the front. And it really annoys me that people keep leaving the fucking thing open, because It does kind of mean that if we ever get robbed, we're not getting jack shit back on insurance. Come on, come on. Not what I said. Man. Oh my. I'm gonna eat meat. I'm gonna eat meat. I'm gonna suck it up. I'm gonna eat meat. It's a bad idea because I'm gonna pull too much aggro. I'm gonna die. But you know what? We're eating meat. Meat is good. My best solution. Come on, come on. It's not what I said. Why do you have 2k TP, Dragoon? What the fuck? You try her best to keep me clothed. Nice. To be honest, I just like the variety. I like it when people change it up. I feel like some days I'm just in one outfit the entire fucking stream. So feel free to use the button, you know? I don't have time to put meat in the smoker? Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's also like, how worth it is it to smoke meat for yourself and yourself alone? It seems like a family activity. He's sleeping on the sidewalk on your way to work at 2 a.m. He was still in the same spot when he went home at 1 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people do end up dying when it hits cold snap, for sure. Depending on the kind of, like, social services you have in your town. Still over 30 at night. Oh, he's probably fine then. What the fuck's a social service? That's a requirement for civilized society. Smoked ham, especially. I think the Swedish actually have smoked ham as one of their core ingredients to a Christmas meal. I've had it. It's fine. Like, I don't know. A lot of Swedish people I know think it's amazing, and I think it's okay. It's edible, you know? He's fucking holding TP again. I'm waiting for him to do it so I don't pull aggro off and ruin his fucking weapon skill, but I guess not. Mess it up, mess it up, mess it all you. Mess it up, all of you. Sounds like communism. Uh-huh. A lot of the, like, good ideas from communism are in socialist democracy, that's true. you see our new aircraft carrier? I hope if Japan ever remilitarizes, I hope they make their tanks look like fucking Gundams, you know? I hope they do Gundam color schemes for their fucking tanks. I really want them to. Oh, yeah. Like, he pops third eye because he's assuming he's gonna have aggro, and then just a long time passes and he doesn't do anything. Very confusing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tanks just make Gundams? Well, less likely to happen. Because the Gund program has been illegal for so long, Creo. So what you mean is they should make mobile suits. They should make the legal mobile suits. Making Gundams would be illegal, obviously. Because they kill the user. Oh, I'm just shooting. I haven't done anything special. But, okay. Hi. Hi, bird. That was the plot of Gundam, wasn't it? They were making it look like they were building the mechs for construction reasons. Yeah. It depends on which Gundam. They'll kind of follow the same plot-ish, but with different problems. Whether it's like space and Earth at war, or whether it's nations of Earth who are in conflict, or whatever. Most of the time, Gundams are special and Gundams are dangerous to their pilots. And the pilots have to be teenagers, because reasons. And also, this franchise was originally made popular by stay-at-home moms in Japan. Because they were the only motherfuckers who were able to watch it as it ran on daytime TV. Gundam! Yeah, honestly, stay-at-home Japanese moms sound kind of rad. If they made like a fandom around robots fighting in space and intrigue and drama, that's amazing. Your mom just watched soap operas? Yeah, but I mean, your mom was only offered soap operas. You have to remember. Had she been offered Gundam, I have a barrage for the next bird, I guess, because they die at such random times. Is this Dragoon an MP sponge? I don't know. I haven't really been paying that much attention, to be honest. So we're not debuffing the mobs, and so shadows are just getting fucked within an instant. That's my analysis. Because if I pull aggro and it survives for 20 seconds, I'm kind of fucked, even with 6 shadows. I had barrage up. Whoops. I forgot about that. Sunshine. Le inventa. Yeah, I think the Nin is suffering for DPS too because they constantly have to recast Utsus and pop Yonin and shit like that. You never want to have to use Yonin. This is painful. America's making Evas? Is that like a Code Geass thing? Weapon project from 14? Oh yeah, yeah. The Gundam project from 14, yeah. Just teens being killed in the name of human supremacy. Watched all the OG Gundam because reviewers everywhere insisted and you still haven't watched MS-80. Oh. I haven't watched that many Gundams shows for sure. I got into Gundam around like Gundam Seed airing. And I really liked The Witch from Mercury, the latest Gundam show. I really liked that one. That was good. Ba, ba, ba. London bottom. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm? Hmm. You hated anime, thought it was evil. Wait, who? Oh, your mom. Your mom. It's coming over. River. Ba, ba, ba. Just miss Sidewinder, forehead. Simple Log keeps breaking in this party for some reason. You've never watched a Gundam? Oh. They're pretty good. They're all basically kind of the same story, but they're kind of like, how do you even put it? They're not adult material for sure, but they're definitely more mature stories than a lot of other anime will be. Because a lot of anime is just like, he's the bad guy, I'm the good guy, I do everything correctly, I got the woman, yeah, right? Gundam tends to be a bit more like, you know, I'm the protagonist, I have had a tough time. But now I'm piloting a Gundam, I'm still having a tough time. This is the enemy, he's actually a good guy, but the empire he works for are Satan. And then the story arc is like the Satan Empire and the kind of okay but kind of also weird Empire are having a conflict, and we're gonna join the third party, the people who want peace. And that obviously goes to shit, so yeah, stuff like that. Space combat, people dying. It's got all the stuff you'd want. A shitting down her man. I've spoken. I do it again. I do it again. I do it again. I do it again. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What was your first anime, chat? That's a good question. What was your entry into watching anime? Guyver, DMC, Astra Boy. Which at the time was somewhat terrifying. Yeah, that's fair. For me, it was so I can even do the whole story, why not? The same kids who introduced me to Final Fantasy XI are also the kids who introduced me to anime, which makes a lot of sense because they came from Asia. Like they moved from, I think it was Korea. Yeah, it was Korea. To Norway as like teenagers basically. And they showed me Final Fantasy XI. We started playing Final Fantasy XI together. And one fateful day, I think it was a summer, I was at their house and they wanted to show me this like fucking MP4 file or whatever in 144p on their monitor. And it was the Rock Lee fighting the guy with all the bones sticking out of him in Naruto. So basically they got me into Naruto by showing me one of the best fight scenes in the entire anime. But it was good. And to be fair, before seeing that, I wasn't even aware that there was any other animated shows than the ones that were on TV, so yeah. And that started a long journey where eventually I discovered Chihaya Furu, the best anime of all time. So it was all worth it. Got Samurai Champloo 2. Oh my god, I need to add some Nujabes to my playlist, don't I? We should have some Nujabes in this playlist. I haven't actually done anything to Pellagra. I've just shot it a couple of times. Let's add some Nujabes. This is going in. This is going in. This is on the playlist now. You missed the scorpion harness from my PNG tuber? Yeah. I've thought about it. It would be very hard to implement on this model. I think it's possible. It would just take a lot of time. Modal Soul. I need to add a lot of tracks for Modal Soul, probably. Hello. I literally have no idea how I'm pulling it. I'm just shooting. Like, I'm not like doing anything. I'm just getting aggro. Army. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I did make the Ilvan outfit, so we do have one Final Fantasy 11 outfit here. It's been a long time though since I had the Scorpion harness. Okay. I was thinking about doing actual stuff, but you know, the bird came over. Okay, I guess we're popping now. Although the Dragoon could fuck me here, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah. He's blinking so much I can't even tell when he weapon skills. Okay, we need to explore some of these sounds. Flowers, I like flowers. I would like some help. Oh, you're leaving with aggro. Maybe not. I like that song when I'm chilling, but when I'm listening to this, probably not the best. Okay. Party end. I shot the birds, yeah. Tank was apparently falling asleep. I guess that makes sense then. I was wondering why I was pulling aggro when we had such variable DPS. 2 more levels and you get to wear clothes? Damn. They let thieves wear clothes now? That's crazy. It's almost like they're people. What's this song? Oh, blessing it is good, right? Yeah. Metaphorical music. Thank you for the party stoic. Few more charges to go. Bunch of gil from our harvesting earlier. That's good. Prepping for a sub-thief, not a real thief? Okay, cool. Because you would lose your citizenship privileges here in the stream. I'm just saying. It's tough, you know? But we have to be tough. We have to be tough on criminals. Not that stealing is criminal, but just being a thief. It is a crime, I'm sorry. Summoner slash thief. Are you critical hitting your MP recovery weapon skill? Is that your idea? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. The question now is kind of like, what do we do next? We've done a lot of leveling at this point. That's the thing that kind of sucks when you're getting to the end levels, is you spend like fucking 4 hours EXPing and you get half a level, you know? Maybe you get 70%, but, you know, you got the level before, so it's fine, right? Nin leeches in 15 to 20 minutes? Yeah, sure. I can do that. I can help. Hi, Devo. Let's randomize the playlist. Wow. Been relying on XP scrolls and Eco Warrior to speed up your leveling. Yeah, I mean, it's very good. It's 10k. That's pretty huge, actually. Evisceration, just used it. Hell yeah, good for you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Hands of strangers. Return Wart and Lust Oven Squirrels. Quest award XP scrolls. Oh. 18k a week, damn. Is it a lot more work to do those, or? Wow. Every Sunday and reset. Nice. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba. Oh, whoa. Wanna talk about my night walk. Ooh, 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 ooh. Never had a chance. Mm-hmm. It was really only you. Not another day. Nice work, you said. You're gonna go fuck it. Bah, bah, bah. Hit 'em right between the ass. Hit 'em right between the ass. Plenty of people use their giant skeleton over inside B, so you hop with them. Ah. Gotcha. It was really only you and... Da 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 da. Gonna go fuck it. Bah, bah, bah. It is a banger. Hit 'em right between the ass. Hit 'em right between the ass. Ah, da, da. It's the offspring. Mm-hmm. You never had a chance. It was really only you, so dance, fucker, dance. You never had a chance. Right between the ass, hit 'em right between the ass. In case anyone missed it, we're gonna help Fuzz with the ninja quest kind of soon. So if anyone in chat also needs the ninja quest, feel free to get yourself ready. Show me how to da 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 all the time. Logging stream, hell yeah. We just did a bunch of Ranger XP. Now we're doing the far more exciting activity of logging in Burburimu. Look at the run speed though, chat. Huh? This is content, right? This is why you level ninja. Nighttime logging only. Yeah, why not? Bard is better with Mazurka on demand. I actually don't think that's true because you have to cast Mazurka too, and casting speed is kind of rough in this era. Like, it actually fucking takes a while to get that song out. Unless they, like, era plussed Mazurka to be a way shorter song or something, but... Yeah, so you have 2 minutes of Mazurka and you have to recast it, so... I think a Nin would win. In nighttime, a Win would definitely win. But, like, half the fucking day is night, so... Ba, ba, ba. You need a bard casting it on you and following you around. Right, right, uh-huh. I'm glad we're staying realistic. That's what I like about this. You just need to multi-box on the server where you're not allowed to multi-box? By the way, has that happened to anyone? Have you run into any people who you're like 90% sure are actually multi-boxing? I've run into a couple of sus people, I'm not gonna lie. Not for a while, but in March, April, you ran into a number. Yeah. For me too, it was like the early months of the server. But I remember being in a party with 2 people where it was like... I noticed that one of them would move at a time. Is the easiest way to put it. Like... If one guy engaged fast, the other guy would engage late. And it was just the same for like 3 hours, so it was like, I don't know. Sun's coming up, we're losing our power. Crab Dance does? You don't think Sammy is real? I read Crab Dance and I was just like, what do you mean? You mean this? That's the only crab dance I know. Are there other crab dances? It's very fitting too with the Tripoloski playing in the background. A little bit of hard bass for everyone. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wrong macro. Have I tried Crab Champions? No, I haven't. I think I saw that on Steam earlier today when I was trying to find games I could recommend to my mother. Does anyone... Actually, it's a good question. I could ask chat. Does anyone have any recommendations? My mom is, like, really into, like... those, like, resource management, web games. Where you gotta, like, click the different buildings to collect things and advance and get through levels and shit. And she's played, like, Diner Dash and shit like that before. I'm struggling to find recommendations for her. Because I was thinking to myself, like, maybe Stardew Valley would be good. Just like a chill, relaxing, steady progress type game. She took one look at it and she was like, nah, fuck that. So apparently she's kind of an aesthetic diva, as it turns out. Civilization? Yeah, I think maybe that's a step too complicated, but yeah, I mean, she might actually like Civ. Could never imagine being in the headspace to lose dozens or hundreds of hours of progress to play the game twice at the same time, but slightly more convenient. Yeah, that's true. Like, you still need to group with other players, and they're gonna notice that you're playing two characters. Someone 100% $2 a PL. Yeah, yeah. I've seen some of that too that looked kind of sus to me, to be honest. There was actually a streamer a little while back who I was a little sus of. I was just lurking in their chat at the time, but looking at it, it was just like, is that a viewer who came out to power level you, or is that just you who came out to power level you? It was kind of unclear. Animal Crossing on DS? Yeah. The fucked up thing is she seems like a little too hardcore for the, like, chill out, just do whatever games. But obviously not hardcore enough for, like, a AAA game. So it's like, I don't know, it's difficult. But tomorrow... On Sunday, I'm coming over to visit her, because we're gonna do some work in the... clearing out her storage room. So, what I might get her to do is show me the games that she plays on like, stupid websites that are trying to scam her out of money. And just try to figure out, like, a genre definition that I could try to give her some pointers for. Because I'm pretty sure she'd be really into games. She just needs, like, the entry. She needs a perfect entry that'll teach her some of the basic, like, game design mechanics that are repeated in many other games. Ads, back in 2 minutes. Hell yeah. Wandering Village. I haven't seen Wandering Village. Huh. God, it's one of those things where, like, is this too much for her? Or is it just fine? I don't know. I think I just need to install Steam on our computer and we just need to look at a bunch of stuff and try to figure out, like, where's the line? Do they have, like, Diner Dash on Steam, actually? It's hugely negatively reviewed. Yeah, because this is like an old Flash game. This is like one of the old Diner Dash games. Delicious. Because there are a lot of like weird, stupid mom games on this as well. Okay. Dead Pets Unleashed demo. Nice. Okay. Victoria 3. Come on, everyone. I figured it out, okay? We're gonna get my mom into Victoria 3. It's perfect for her. She could play as Liberia, and she could work on suppressing or bolstering the rural folk as an interest group in Liberia. I think that's perfect for my mom. Buzz, when are you ready? Just let me know. I'm kind of just doing this as like an in-between activity, so you're not gonna interrupt me. But just let me know when you want me to come to Bastock. Oh, you're Sandy to Bastock. I see, yeah. Stray Phone Studio, 10% indie game based in Zurich. Auf Zürich. Im Schweiz. Ba, 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 ba. Time for some Finnish hard bass. Cha, 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 cha. Cha, 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 cha. Cha, cha. I like a song that has a good dance you can do, you know? Ba, 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 ba. This is not a Chinese company? Yeah, well... I don't think that's as bad as a lot of people do. I don't know. I feel like kinophilia has snuck into a lot of people's brains. It took a back door, but definitely kinophilia has gotten into people's brains. Granted, I'm slightly immunized by being European. Where it's just like, you know, Americans being upset, oh, it's a Chinese company, it's not trustworthy. And it's just like, have you met yourself? Have you met an American company before? Because, whew. American companies have taken down governments. Like, what, you know? Want to talk about fucking collateral damage through corporate interest? Jesus Christ. Facebook got some fucking Nazis elected, you know? Also, they ruined England. Brexit is basically Facebook.png. Hello, cha cha cha. Hello, cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Cha 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 cha. It's not as bassy on the chas in this studio version. I like that better live. He was basically screaming into the microphone. It was good. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Oh, you know what? We need to get another arrow. Fuck yeah. I'm so fucking glad I remembered. I would have forgotten that. Okay, we're gonna go do that. I can't wait to see ya. The world, around the world. Go. Ba ba da ba da. I can't wait to see ya. Around the world to see ya. Go. 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 Ba ba ba. Wanna dance. And I wanna dance. Let's see. Where do we have the thingy? Combat cost is quiver. It has a 168-hour cooldown, so that's fun. I can't wait to see ya. Around the world. Once a week, yeah. I mean, this is the first time I've had lag shoot an arrow for me, so the last time I actually had to use this is like a couple of months ago. So it's not that bad. Alta bring tea, put that away. I need you. For you. All of you. Do you have to go like Norg or something before we can do it? Or I can't remember. How does it work? Magnets, what are they? Okay. I am going to port out to Gustaberg and start running. I'll be with you in a minute. In Kagetora and Setsu, yeah. I can sneak invis, so we should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna auto run in that direction. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hello, where are we? Oh, we missed. I missed. Real? Hello? Yeah. The MP weapons are just 1 hour? Yeah. I wonder why it's 168 hours. It doesn't really make that much sense, honestly. It could be like 30 hours, so it wouldn't really matter. You can only have one anyway, so... It's like unnecessarily punishing. You let it slide. Emotional motion sickness. Somebody roll the window down. It was an itemy, but if it was a one per week, yeah, maybe it was. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the special ammo stuff is just stupid design in this game. Like the special the special throwing stars too, they have the same kind of problem where it's like you can spend a ton of gil or you can do a quest to get one special throwing star. And what are the stats on the special throwing star? Well, it's +2 entity and +18 ranged accuracy. And it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, literally does not matter. I don't know. It just kind of like upsets me. I feel like a lot of that stuff is mistakes they made in the design of Final Fantasy XI early on, and then no one changed it later. Yeah, I saw. I don't care. I think leaping Lizzie boots are extremely overrated. Or put it another way, I don't have leaping boots or the fucking hairpin. I have crushed a lot of people who have those pieces of gear on DPS in a lot of parties. It does not matter that much. Or to put it in another different way, if you think it matters a lot, why are you not playing Mithra? The real question. Forty rack and 10 at was huge at 75 cap. It's actually huge on this server. Gulka is actually a legit option though. Like if you're picking your race because of the stats, I think Gulka is close to the best, if not the best. I'd still pick Mithra just because I like Mithra. I've always been a Mithra. But I really like the Gulka spread. Because I don't think Mind matters much. I think Mind is a dump stat in this era. Gulka have good int, good dex, good strength. Those are the three good ones. But yeah, Kamikaze arrow. The amount of ranged accuracy on this arrow alone is basically more than you're getting in gear otherwise. And so you can replace a ton of your gear with just like raw strength or raw ranged attack gear. And then your unlimited shot Sidewinder suddenly has a ton more attack. It's really nice. I mean, honestly, as a defensive piece, it makes even less sense, IMO, so. But again, if it's an act piece or a defensive piece for Agi or Dex, why not just play Mithra? You know? Anyway. People who want that stuff are people who want that stuff, and I'm not here to shame them, but I know there are some people who feel like anxiety about not having those pieces too, and that's fake. That's a fake concern that people don't need to have. Ba, ba, ba. Like, you know, I told the story in the Discord the other day. That might have been a Monday or something. But yeah, I got into a party with a fellow ranger. Except the fellow ranger had like Celine's bow and just generally had slightly better gear than me. I beat him on parse. You know? Gear is not the most important part in Final Fantasy XI. Controversial statement. I know it feels like there's not that much you can do in this game. Sometimes it feels like, you know, everything you're doing is obvious, but I guarantee you some people are doing more obvious things than you are. Because otherwise there wouldn't be that much of a difference in, like, player performance. Having a brain's the most important thing. That is useful, yeah. I like the brain part. Useful. Okay, so one of my headphones died. I swapped over to a massive headset that I have on my head now. Gulka's best in slot race. I mean, yeah, Gulka, if you're playing a mage or something that has MP, you definitely need to do more work on your equip sets, because you actually have to look at like MP swaps for some of your pieces and stuff like that. If I was maining a Gulka, I'd have a really fucking complicated Lua. Where, like, depending on what my current MP is, I would swap into different weapon skill sets to try not to lose MP to a weapon skill and stuff like that. Especially as a Gulka Paladin. And have like a close that's like, if MP less than half, just don't do any of the MP gear stuff. Cause you're mine right now. Cause you're mine right now. Probably best mage though. I don't even think that's true, to be honest with you. The kind of fucked up the fucked up thing about MP is that MP is more important than HP in a vacuum. But when you also factor in vitality, it's sort of like it skews the argument kind of harshly. Because vitality is also very fucking important. And like MP is better so long as you're surviving, right? Because you can recover way more HP per MP. And so having more MP is better in that sense, but a Von Kant where the sheep hat without looking ultra cursed. Yeah, that's a good point. I think the sheep hat basically only matters if you're trying to land debuffs though with your pet. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, no, I would honestly probably rate Taru as one of the worst races. Controversial, I know, but strength is really good and they do not have it. God save the queen. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I do think it's really interesting how like the community at large would probably rate Taru at the top. And I actually think it's like objectively worse. Because it's like, it's, you know, they have the wrong stat allocation basically. That's the issue. Taru's also have pretty good agility, which is like really good if you're a ranger. End of sentence. Yeah, exactly, Fuzz. Yeah, there's more MP, there's more gear that gives you more MP, sacrificing HP, than the other way around. Yeah, and Ranger does benefit massively from strength. That's true. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Yeah, I mean, if you get aggro, just kill it, but... Hiya! No future, no future for you. There are some goblins coming up, so I'm just gonna whack that on you. Dead players do no damage. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. At bounty hunters? I think there's goblins in, like, the pools up here, aren't there? I might be drunk, but I think there are. Maybe I'm just remembering retail. That could be it, honestly. Good night, Braytac. It is late, isn't it? Damn, I just saw that. Ara, ara. Leo, 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 Leo. Japamate. So, the way I remember this going is they all aggro on you, unless you have sneak, maybe? Can you sneak and avoid getting aggro? That might be a thing. If they aggro on you, it's a little dangerous, is the thing. So I think we want to try to sneak pull, just so I can take the damage. Leo, loyal, Leo, Lena, loyal. Letting loyal, letting die. Yeah, go, go. Oh, wow. Sneak works, huh? 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 Sneak works? Who said sneak works? Can you imagine lying to El Harbel on twitch.tv? And YouTube as well with that audio? Well, it has audio, it doesn't have music though. Hay someone de velo. Wow. Hashtag lied to you by Diva the Galka. Oh my god. Imagine having haste so I can do more casting, you know? That one's basically dead, I'm swapping. Ah. I'm a mage. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Boom, 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 boom. We love casting spells and other stuff. Pum, 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 pum. I looked up the meme. Because I didn't know what the fuck Deer was talking about when they came in here. Wandering to Altepa? By the way, if you're unaware, you'll notice I have auto refresh, chat. Blue Kotadi with Red Mage sub gives you refresh. So I get up to 41 MP back just from wearing this body piece. So my Lua has a toggle swap to just turn on, I need some MP, please. It's pretty good. Is die alles te bank in de landen, manne. I summon the fellow. Does that put it on only an idle? No. It puts it on an idle and engaged. Aren't you going to Western? Where are you going? Eastern Altepa? In New Orleans, the rising sun. A many a boy, and God, I know I'm one. Out the south exit, then across the bottom. Ah. I see. You like it across the bottom. Okay, I understand. I mean, TMI, but okay. Gambling man down in New Orleans. The song is so fucking good. Ba, ba, ba. Is when oh, ba, 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 dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. I'm vibing too much, chat. You want a parting sneak invis before I go? Ba, 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 ba. You gotta take it off. You gotta take it off. What I have done. Or not, I guess. Oh, there you go. Good luck. I'm just gonna ninja privilege my way over there. Lewa. Ba, 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 ba. New Orleans. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm, mhm. Okay, gang. Thank you so much for hanging out today in the stream. Thank you for Stoic to make the... Thank you to Stoic for making the party and stuff like that. I think we had a pretty good time. Even though we had a lot of weird party members, to be honest with you. There was a lot of weird shit. What gives you refresh? Blue Kota Hadi. This. With Red Mage sub, gives you refresh up to 41 MP. You're welcome. We are gonna go over and hit up Parabola TV, who is a chill friend of the stream. Me and Parabola are probably gonna stream together and play together come December when the Tarkov wipe is coming out. We have we are StarCross lovers in a weird way because we play the same games. We're hopelessly addicted to two games that are bad for our health, and this is definitely not going to end well. But you know, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have a friend who also plays. See ya for now. Say hi to Parabola for me. Bye. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Also, YouTube, you are still here. Sorry. Sorry about that. You're still here. Too bad. Tough, I guess. I don't know.